can be only... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Boubacar Kamara. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And he's in. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that's...
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara. Sancho now. And a useful cross. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Zaidu Sanusi. Beautiful pass. And Porto regaining possession. Ian Maatsen. Boubacar Kamara. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Jadon Sancho. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, big opportunity! Well, that stop exactly what was required. Porto have given us away. Wasteful again in possession. Takes aim! Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Ollie Watkins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. Takes aim. Brilliantly blocked. And winning it back. Sancho. It's with Kamara. Jadon Sancho. Rodgers takes the shot. And he got to it fairly easily. Super pass. And just has to remain calm. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Jadon Sancho. Cross blocked. Take it away. Crossing opportunity. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And a free kick here. Gabri Veiga. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jadon Sancho. Played into the box. Well, threat over for now. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That is that for the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And the flag has gone up, offside. And an astute piece of defending. Rodgers. And slipped through beautifully. Well, that attack collapsed completely. So a goal kick here. Pepe. Nice looking move, this. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Matty Cash. Malen with it. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Amadou Onana. Very quick thinking there. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, they could break at pace. Amadou Onana. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Daniel Malen. On to Rodgers. And he read it well defensively. Pepe. Oh, it might be. Full credit. Wonderful stop. They favoured a short one here. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Excellent defending. Amadou Onana. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Up a disappointing dead end. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Costa. And he did well to cut it out. A very good tackle. Could we see some late drama here? Must take the lead here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Watkins. Intercepting it intelligently. Dangerous ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Take it away. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. It needs an accurate cross. The save was a good one. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Oh, big moment! And a precise challenge just when it was required. real in the Europa League. It is and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see this one going?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And showing good game awareness. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. Lovely weight. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Brian Cristante. Kone. Bailey. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kone. And he takes it away. Marco Asensio. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its track.
Opportunity it is. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, the keeper read it with absolute certainty.
Yeah, comfortable save in the end. No real threat there.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the flag has gone up, offside. Dovbyk. And good anticipation. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Marco Asensio. And a fine tackle. Threading it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Nicely timed tackle. Nice looking pass. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in to give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. That is that for the first half here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Divine Rensk. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. Played in there. And the header just over the crossbar. And in the right position to read it.
That was excellent defending.
Now what can they do from here? Youssef En-Nesyri. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kone. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And unable to keep possession. Dybala. El Shaarawy has it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Asensio. Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Just cutting off the supply. In behind for him to chase. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Youssef En-Nesyri. And an opening! And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He'll take this on. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Bailey. Dybala. Kone. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But the danger averted for now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could finish it! Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here! Magnificent! Dybala. In position. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. So the corner played into the box. And the attack fizzling out. Might lead to a chance. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, terrific save! And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Aktürkoğlu. En-Nesyri. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Oh, that's a really good run. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League final has been decided. A lot of meaning. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, moving it nicely. A smart stop here. It's a short corner. Spot on with that tackle. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch.
Big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Oh, read it really well. Interesting pass. Oh, it's on! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Gabri Veiga. Incisive ball. Could be a chance. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save?
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the through ball. Possible chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, it looked really promising for them. In a decent position. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, danger here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Committed challenge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It's there for him. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Threads it nicely. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, useful ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pepe. Oh, what a save! Well, a short corner here. Bednarek. What a block!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Interesting pass. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Just the challenge that was required. Very effective pass. And look at this! Magnificent defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity. Excellent block. Could be troublesome. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Into the final 20 minutes. And the flag does go up, offside. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Threading it. Will it open up? Oh, blocked it! Might do damage on the break. And winning it back. Excellent run in possession. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, skipping away. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. And a good take under duress there. Alexa Terzic. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. The final whistle has sounded, and football is again. It is time. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are you expecting to see?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts. This for the lead. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Attacking with vigour. But the danger averted for now. Dovbyk. Artem Dovbyk. El Shaarawy. Nicely timed tackle. Doniel Malen. Played into the box. Corner coming up. Who can he pick out? Well, no way through in the end. Seemingly no one can stop him. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Real defensive resilience. Body in the way again. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Dybala. It's a neat move. Ollie Watkins. And the ball back with Roma now. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Decent position. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Kouadio Kone. Incisive pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Promising attack. Watkins. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Dovbyk. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now opening things up. A bit wasteful from Villa. Dybala. Oh, cut out in the nick of time. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Watkins, well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And let's give credit to the defending. Miles from goal. And not precise enough with the shot. Dybala. Now, who can he play it to? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ollie Watkins. Well, they could break at pace. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And credit due, a good intervention. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Tremendous block. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And finding their flow. Morgan Rogers. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And take it away. Bailey. High pressing and good high pressing. Watkins. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But timely defending when it mattered. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Crossing into the middle. The attack ended disappointingly. Dybala. Super pass. He's through. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Dovbyk. Good tackle. Read it well. And we will have just one additional minute. Can they do something with this ball in? And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say...
Must be. Nicely saved. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ünçü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is you. There's the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Now how about the short corner? And a fine cross. Still not clear. Well, nothing untoward happened. And playing it through. Could be. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And good anticipation. That's a good-looking ball. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Nicely constructed. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And he's driving his team forward. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Gives it a go. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Marco Asensio. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And there it breaks down, but Kret giving it a go. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Really good challenge. Has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net.
What a block that was.
Fred. Good-looking cross. Well thumped clear. Decent-looking pass. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And moving it forward. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intelligent ball. Takes the shot. And good safe hands on display. Released it nicely. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Decent idea. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Nice looking move, this. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Really good challenge. Youssef En-Nesyri. Threading it. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And there to intervene. En-Nesyri. Fred. Through the middle. And how about that for a save? And he's made headway. Palmed away by the keeper. En-Nesyri. And they need to get tighter. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Dangerous ball. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Nelson Semedo. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper there to deal with it. Corner kick played in. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Well, a good tackle. Fred. Will it be a goal here? Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, this looks useful. It's there for him. No way through. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could finish it. Oh, that's top-notch. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Can they square this match? Fred! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Fred. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And defensive play to be applauded. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early to say their title hopes have been scuppered, but this... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
In a decent position now. And running free here. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Watkins. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And that is offside. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And taking it away. In with a chance. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Onana. Opportunity. Oh, had to stop that one. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Might be onto something. Oh, he looks threatening. Surely. Magnificent defending.
That really is a good block.
Watkins. Malen with it. Just the challenge that was required. An impressive run. Oh, might be. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Watkins. It's with Camara. Able to skip past his man. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And the defensive intervention there. And a creative look about this. Matty Cash. Good work from Porto to win it back. In position. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, full marks for getting past him. But a good piece of tidying up. Ollie Watkins. Jadon Sancho. Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. Can they make something of this now? An effective challenge. Boubacar Kamara. Will he play it in? Clever defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
He fancies it. Watkins. And a brisk run. And in with a real chance. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Sanusi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Doniel Malen. Watkins. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Plenty of support here. That's a superb challenge. Sancho. And players waiting at the far post. Not the clearance that was called for. And the move breaks down. Dangerous ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Opportunity. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Did well to win the ball back. Well, a really good run. And a fine cross. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Playing with a flow and intensity. Could be. Well, he's been ruled offside. Ten minutes to go then. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Can he deliver? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, frustration for Villa. That looked like being the equaliser, but not quite good enough.
Malen. Decides to shoot. Vigorous defending. Up a disappointing dead end. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, a superb save. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Timely intervention. Now possession changing hands over and over again. Can he put them in front? Splendid challenge that.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Good-looking move. Can he put it away? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. A super tackle and they've won possession. Can he give them the lead? Has to be. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Dybala. Angelino. Looking for the final pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, the cross could help them. And threading it through. Oh, might be. Was an important piece of defending. Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Artem Dovbyk. Might lead to a chance. Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Marco Asensio. Here is Fred. Oh, that's a really good run. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Decent pass. In behind. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. And credit due, a good intervention. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nicely timed tackle. Might be a chance here. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Taken short. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Aktur Kolu. And good safe hands on display. Goalkeeper there to claim it. A very good tackle. Intelligent ball. Shot is on. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. This looks interesting. And that will be a corner. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, read it really well. And Nasiri. 30 minutes to go then. Yusuf and Nasiri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ndika. Leon Bailey. Fred with it. And hit with ferocity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. From a long way out. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there. Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Fenerbahce have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been so good.
Timely intervention. And teammates around him. Nicely played. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Impressive build-up. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good distribution. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And space to run into. And striking it. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And Fred winkling possession away from the opposition.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. El Shaarawy. Here's Cristante. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide?
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And playing it through. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Vega. The attack showed promise.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Trying to connect. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
A delicious piece of skill. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Intelligent ball. Just nicked on the way through. Trying to pick out a teammate. Thoughtful play. And a goal! Not over just yet. Gabri Vega. Well, he keeps going. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Feeding it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Good distribution. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Porto have given us away. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Gabri Vega. It did look on for them, but not to be. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. The first half here comes to an end. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Good-looking pass. Committed defending. A chance now with the corner. And there's the delivery. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Gabri Veiga. Good-looking run. Top-class defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Trying to connect. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Perfect challenge. That's a good-looking pass. And it's opening up. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And good anticipation. Plenty of support here. Oh, might be. Oh, that is a penalty. And more punishment in the form of a booking.
Yeah, he's made a clear foul and deserved the yellow.
And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Went in strongly to win the ball. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Might be a chance to break. And he's through here. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ball back with Salzburg now. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games, I'm afraid. This has been a poor performance.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And Salzburg with the ball again. And quick thinking defensively. Dangerous ball. Could it be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the defensive intervention there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. Things get real in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Your expectations?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Takes it on, and what a close shave it was. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And they line up with just the one striker. Is this the moment? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Lovely weight. Keeper was there to meet it. And he's fired over the corner. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Leon Bailey. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, possibilities in the centre. Not the best clearance. Possession one. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Maatsen. Watkins. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Brian Cristante. And the ball back with Villa now. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Malin. And in a perfect position to cut it out. This could be troublesome. Determined defending. Opportunity. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And a strong tackle. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Dybala. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Playing with a flow and intensity, but nothing comes of it. Watkins. On to Rodgers. Watkins. Is this the equaliser? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
El Shaarawy. Brian Cristante. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Morgan Rodgers. And there it is, the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ollie Watkins. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Another opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And does well to keep it in play. Very effective pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Good movement. Oh, good vision there. And Roma with the ball once more. Delightful pass. Offside the decision. Oh, that's a really good run. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. Clever defending. Sancho. Good ball over the top. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. And moving it forward. Well, racing past his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Can he get them level? Oh, top goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Excellent pass. Can he put it away? Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
El Shaarawy. How can they find a late leveller? Nicely cut out. Might be onto something. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Rodgers went in strongly to win the ball. Artem Dovbyk. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Real chance. And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something. And they're not out of the woods. And just over the bar. Really good effort. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Ian Maatsen. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
And here's the and in with a real chance. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. En-Nesyri. Flowing here. An effective challenge. Can he find the right pass? And nicely parried away. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And the through ball, ready to strike. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Takes aim. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Played into the centre. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Fancies it. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nicely timed tackle. Just the challenge that was required. Marco Asensio. En-Nesyri. And Salzburg have it back here. Plenty of support here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Perfect tackle. Might lead to a chance. No-nonsense clearance. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, Youssef En-Nesyri had plenty to say. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Can he deliver? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Brown. Інші. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Will it happen for them? And delivered into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. Ready to break, perhaps? Can he get them level? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Brown. Promising ball. Determined defending. Attacking with vigour. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Takes it on. Huge block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Has eyes for goal. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Marco Asensio. This could be troublesome. Great defending. Could be troublesome. Plenty of support here. And it's played into the centre. And possession changing hands.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And he's in an offside position. Oh, that's splendid play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. In search of an equaliser. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Might do damage on the break. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Interception to snuff out the danger. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for... And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. It will. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What are you expecting to see?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Can he finish? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Working so hard to win back possession. And the shot. He's blocked it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And a lot to like about this attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Thoughtful play. Oh, he's through here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Osawi. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they lost custody of it. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. This to get them in front. And that is defending of the highest order. Intelligent defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Can they set up a chance? Committed defending. Kessié. Super pass. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Hong Chul. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Galeno. Mahrez. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Genuine chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Danger building. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Al-Johani. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Lee Yu-hyun.
We've had a pair of car keys handed in at reception. A pair of car keys and a wallet. If those are your items, please collect them.
A very good tackle.
Thank you.
Has eyes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Oh, disappointing end to that. Teammates in the middle. Could be more trouble. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Might do damage on the break. Mahrez. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And problem solved for now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Getting right into his face. Oh, good-looking run. Ten minutes left for play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might be onto something with that ball. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
He's on the run. Mahrez. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, pressure building, another corner. So off and running here, the first half underway. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Theo Hernandez starts with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Nunez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Now, who can he play it to? Chance to put them in front. And able to get a body in the way. Promising looking ball. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Ruben Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Darwin Nunez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And passing it through. Can he finish? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Malcolm. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Showing a great defensive instinct. Jesse Lingard distributing. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Oliveira. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Nunez. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Not the clearance that was called for. Tenacious challenge. Can they set up a chance? Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And striking it. It was on its way in. And it goes awry for him.
Yeah, went for power, but made a real mess of that.
Not smooth in possession. Might be able to set up the chance. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And credit due, a good intervention. That's a good pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Able to skip past his man. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Who can they pick out? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And so it is, the first half story has... So they get the second half going here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And quick thinking defensively. Darwin Núñez. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he's gone for goal. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's on! Oh, my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Letting the play flow. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Darwin Núñez. That's a good ball. Can he deliver? Brilliantly blocked. Suddenly they have possession. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now what can they do from here? Electing to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Oh, nice ball over the top. Splendidly cut out.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Núñez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Thoughtful play. Well, a touch too heavy there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And that'll be offside. And cutting it out. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Now a decent position. And good anticipation. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Núñez. Showing good situational awareness. Threading it. And so the referee blows for... And what they've worked. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on Gangwon FC.
They should come into this one full of confidence.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. So the initial 11 for the home side. N'Golo Kanté starts with Houssem Aouar in central midfield, and the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Can he give them the advantage? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Cutting in. Must be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Clever defending. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? The crossbar got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Is this the moment? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Al-Ghamdi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Lee. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, you'll have a go. Can he deliver? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Karim Benzema. And intercepting it. Thoughtful play. Real chance. Well, he tried to place it, but off the frame of the goal.
Yes, he's hit the woodwork, but really from that distance, he should be tucking that away.
Plenty of support here. Diaby. And an opening. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Lee Yu-hyun. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Will it go in? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Diaby. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can they set up a chance? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Chul. Well, they have the ball again. Couldn't keep the move going. Could be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Al-Ghamdi. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And the defensive intervention there. And the through ball. Can he put it away? Terrific save. Karim Benzema. Well, he's certainly not alone. Released it nicely. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, it's on! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Al-Ghamdi. Conte has lost the ball. Good weight on that pass. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Could be a chance. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Aouar. On to Benzema. Houssam Aouar. Can he put it away? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Could pull one back here. That is a perfect tackle. Really closing him down. Chul. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Nice looking move, this. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Benzema seducing with his passing. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them. Match feel you've come to the right place. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What are you expecting to see? Opportunity maybe. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And firing it. It was on its way in. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Theo Hernandez starts with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice. Chance to put them in front. Clearance needed to be better. On a time for composure on the ball. Now what can they do from here? And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Ruben Neves. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
That's how to go past a marker.
Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Malcolm. Nunez. Oh, danger here. Oh, chance! Oh, he saved it well. So the corner played into the box. Well, defensive resilience there. Cancelo. An alert intervention. That's a good-looking pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ivan Toney. Darwin Nunez. Confident attacking play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And nicely over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Did well to win it back. That's a useful cross. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Joao Cancelo. Darwin Nunez. And so it is, So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Nunez. Trying to open them up. Can he chip it home? A smart stop here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Hausawi. Galeno. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Gives it a go. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And a fine tackle. Threading it. Oh, blocked it. Darwin Nunez. And it's with Malcolm. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Real chance. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Incisive pass. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Played over. Well, they can bring it out now. Oh, you'll have a go. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Darwin Nunez. And it's with Malcolm. Committed challenge. Darwin Nunez. Nicely regaining possession. And he takes it on. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Quick break could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Tony. Now with Mahrez. Ivan Tony. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Retaining possession proving difficult. Could be dangerous. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Hausawi. Kessié. And easily intercepted. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that...
Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, still pushing forward, it's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so the referee... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
Well, the challenge was to keep the header down.
Yeah, the cross was asking to be attacked, wasn't it? What a ball that was.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is how the visitors will set up today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. And bursting forward, on its way! Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Steven Bergwijn. Moving the ball well here. Oh, it might be. Committed defending. Lingard lost it. Anderson Oliveira. Timely intervention. Benzema. It's with Aouar. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he's been ruled offside. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent position. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Anderson Oliveira. Oh, that's a clever ball. And holds on to it confidently. Mitai. Conte has it. Karim Benzema. That's a good-looking ball. Takes aim. And a fantastic diving save. Who can he pick out? And caught by the keeper. Lingard. And that is offside. Plenty of support here. Aouar. And striking it. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Al-Ghamdi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Al-Ghamdi. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Al-Ghamdi. On to Benzema. Decent effort! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Lovely weight. Oh, disappointing end to that. 30 minutes left for play. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Jesse Lingard. Good bit of ball winning. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, good idea. Diaby. It's with Aouar. And threading it through. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Steven Bergwijn. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good use of advantage. Diaby. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Moussa Diaby. Now with Benzema. Good tackle, take it away. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
Karim Benzema. Smart defending. Oh, big chance. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Theme emerging of wasted possession. Will it happen for them? Might be a chance to break. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but not to... certain to it. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray, excited. Oh, surely! Brilliantly blocked. And room now out on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Takes it on. Surely able to get his body in the way. Keen to take it short here. And cutting in field. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, managing to beat him. And can he? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Majrashi. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mahrez. On the offensive. Chance to get themselves back into it. And did just enough defensively. Played over. Majrashi. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive. Work harder to keep on side.
And an opening. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. A lot of space to attack. An alert piece of defending. Ivan Toney. Promising as they look to level it. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Mahrez. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. And played in. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. And with that, the first... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Will it happen for them? Determined defending. So a throw in here. Well, they made it far too easy there.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Can he do it? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Take it away. Could catch them on the break. But they took care of the situation defensively. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Who can they pick out? Well, I suppose it's no great surprise, but Riyad Mahrez was difficult to subdue in the first half. What did you make of his performance? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the through ball. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, that attack collapsed completely. He has teammates around him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dangerous ball. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. Decides to shoot. Super stop.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Toney. Getting in there to intercept. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now, who can he play it to? Ah, that's how to defend. A goal here might win it. Oh, it might be. What a block! Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's a penalty! And what an opportunity for them, perhaps, to win it. This to see them take the lead once again. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
This could level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And pressing expertly. And possession lost there. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The hype has been... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Splendid challenge, that!
What a tackle that was.
And bursting forward, but they took care of the situation defensively. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Oh, that is a superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Decent position. Well, a textbook interception. And the deflection means a corner. Now sending it in. Anderson Oliveira. Decent effort! Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Delivering it. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Darwin Núñez. Smart defending.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Effort from long distance. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Perfect challenge. Referee spotting the transgression. This looks interesting. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ruben Neves. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And they might forge ahead. And foiled by the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, can Al Hilal get level here? That should have been the moment there. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Oliveira. Very quick thinking there. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well,
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And got rid of it.
well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Malcolm. A very effective challenge put in. He'll have a go here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, now they have possession. Well, the threat could be there. Has a go! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And in the perfect position to read it. It's a neat move. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Anderson Oliveira. Firing it towards goal! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Corner kick played in.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Oh, breezing past him. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Darwin Núñez. Disappointing pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Can they create something from here? Chance to put them in front. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And over comes the corner. Half-hearted clearance. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A good and fair challenge. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And firing it. Well, the keeper grabs it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. 15 minutes left for play. There's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Darwin Núñez. Milinkovic-Savic. Opportunity it is. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Good idea. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Who wants to make a challenge? Núñez. Thoughtful play. Oh, had to intervene.
That really was an important bit of play.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can they level it here? And possession lost by Al Hilal. Anderson Oliveira. Real chance. And keeping it out. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. He's done it, and that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
I'll take it away. He won the ball. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Tenacious challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Dangerous ball. Might finish. Oh, chipping it. Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
That is tackling of the highest order. Promising pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Feeding it through. Karim Benzema just needs to keep his composure. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And a tidy tackle. Trying to connect. Awar. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Makes the move to the inside. And possession lost there. Steven Bergwijn. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Effective challenge. And support available. Offside the decision. Losing custody of it, Conte. And he's made headway. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. He fancies it. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
That's a lovely ball. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Was it a great clearance? The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one?
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Can they put it away? And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Mitai. And with that, the first half draws to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Awar. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
And in the right position to read it. Well, he's certainly not alone. A good and fair challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Karim Benzema. It's a neat move. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box. Oh, this looks useful. Can he? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And intercepting it. Couldn't keep it. Has a go! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Awar. Awar. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Trying to tee it up. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Benzema. Steven Bergwijn. Benzema. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, given the time situation, the
big chance here, Derek.
In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Attacking with vigour, but quick thinking defensively. Diaby. Decides to shoot. Oh, fearless.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Went in strongly, decisively. Benzema. And quick thinking defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he finish? There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they forge ahead? Able to close down the shot. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Danger building. And so the final whistle is sounded at the end of the game. Than this. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What are you expecting?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Theo Hernandez starts. And firing it. Oh, that is a superb save. And over comes the corner. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Advantage played. Delightful pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Darwin Núñez. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Smart defending. Malcolm. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance to take the lead. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And playing it through. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. And they keep it moving. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Kessié. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Núñez. Really good challenge. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, terrific save. Let's see about the delivery. Now counter-attacking possibilities. A fine reading of the situation. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Well, they've lost the ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Perfect challenge. Darwin Núñez. Could be a chance to break. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, a touch too heavy there. Riyad Mahrez. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Majrashi. Mahrez. And space to attack. Will he play it in? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ruben Neves. On to Mahrez. Shaping to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Darwin Núñez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Mahrez. To put them ahead. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Well, threat over for now. Promising possession, this. An alert piece of defending. Darwin Núñez. And that'll be offside. Darwin Núñez. Regained possession. Can he? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And quick thinking defensively. Five minutes to go. Clever defending. Núñez. Room to roam. Chance was building. That's a good pass. And just like that, broken up. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Thoughtful play. Ah, superb tackle. 1,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul.
A draw and the title is secure.
And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to the hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
And giving it away. Well read to win possession back. Moussa Diaby. Could be. Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
An alert intervention. Attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Moussa Diaby. Awar. And Lingard. And slipped through beautifully. And saved by the keeper. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Well, that certainly cleared the immediate threat.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Steven Bergwijn. Well, a good tackle. Lingard. Was the shot from that position the right option?
Well, he certainly had better options. I don't think he was ever going to score from there.
Nicely timed tackle. Steven Bergwijn. Can he find the right pass? Well, now they have possession. Good-looking move. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Karim Benzema. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
And in the right position to read it. And they need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively. Intelligent threaded pass here. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Lingard. Not the pass he had in mind. Al-Ghamdi. Intelligent ball. Can he convert? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So away they go again, a one-sided contest here. Conte. Now with Benzema. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Lingard. Did well to win it back.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Steven Bergwijn. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, the threat is there. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. What can he do with it now? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Awar. N'Golo Kanté. Awar. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Steven Bergwijn. Smart defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. N'Golo Kanté. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, he's through here. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But timely defending when it mattered. Beautifully weighted ball. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it. But they have to do more going forward.
In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, the objective couldn't have been clearer at the start of the day.
And firing it. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Can they nudge in front late on here? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Oh, nice ball over the top. On the attack in the closing phase. Not the most confident clearance. There goes the final whistle. And it's a story of pure heartbreak.